Sound check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Mark. Right, okie dokie. Good morning, folks. Up bright and early. How are we all doing? Welcome to a rather wet Manchester. It's been chucking it down for the last half an hour or so. Dreamliner on short finals, Tom. Tom's behind the camera. Morning, Tom.
Morning, everyone. Yeah, to a Dreamliner just touching down.
In from Punta Cana, you'll see the runway is very wet. Usher's first in the chat. Morning, Paul. Carol Ann second in the chat. Good morning, Carol. Robert Wood, very good morning to you. Graham C, how are you doing, pal? Yorkie Gamer, hello. Mr. Leeds, Mark Winterbourne, how are you doing, Mark? Anthony James, hello, buddy. Paul's Hijinks, a very good morning. Supermod Jodie. Good morning, Jodie. How are you? Mario Seept, hello. And Lee Henderson. Good morning, Lee. Right, so yep, here we are standing in for Think Planes. A massive thank you to Simon and Liz for letting us know they weren't coming this morning. Said have a slot if you want, so many thanks, buddy, that's really kind. I think he'd seen the weather forecast. That was the only thing I said to him, guys. I says, make sure it doesn't rain for us. And he replied with some laughing emojis. He knew. But yeah, it's been chucking it down since we arrived. I don't think the weather forecast is that terrible for the morning, but there is rain about. Andrew Tarbert, hello. Mr. Manchester, Rod Gill, a very good morning to you, Rod. And Saudi Andy and Jan, up bright and early as well, morning. Right, I suppose I better load up flight radar. That was Ryanair to Brussels. You can see the runway is very wet. Lots of spray being kicked up. We have noticed this runway tends to dry out a lot quicker than the other runway. I don't know why that is. Up and away, off to Brussels. So nice to be here in the morning. We'll have plenty of heavies for you today. Gary Challoner, good morning. Danielle Lurson, good morning to you. Yeah, you can just see the Junyao in the background. That arrived sadly just before we started the stream. I think that was a bit ahead of schedule this morning. We'll see that going out later on.
Also got the Etihad 777 on stand as well.
Yeah, that's also coming fairly early. Still not properly light yet, actually. We arrived here in the dark, didn't we, Tom? And questioning our sanity. It's only really just got light in the last half an hour or so. Alison Taylor, very good morning, Alison. Stand back if you can. Can't pull it away. Right, EasyJet on our favourite taxiway. Let's hope we get plenty of aircraft coming down that one today. Quite often park them up when they're a bit early on the slot or when they don't have a slot. Cassandra, good morning. Ah, here he is, look, Mr. Simon's in the chat. His ears were burning. All I said to you, Simon, was make sure it doesn't rain. It's been chucking it down for the last half an hour. But a very good morning, hope you're okay, buddy. And really appreciated for letting us, giving us a heads up on this one. It's appreciated. So yeah, I've got the day off work. And not sure what you're doing today, Simon, but whatever you are doing, have a good one. It's probably having a lie-in, actually. Well earned lie-in. Cassandra says, will we be still there at 9:30? I hope so, yes, if all goes to plan. Daughter's on the Etihad. Heading off to Bali. Oh, nice. Julie Britton. Hello, Julie. How are you doing? Julie's flying off to Malaga, 6 o'clock Sunday morning. I think we'll still be in bed then. You never know, Simon might have started by then. And it sounds like the EasyJet in front of us has shut down. Another TUI Dreamliner just about to touch down as well, Tom. Let's see if we wax the reversers on, kicks up some spray. Yep, here they come. Mr. S, hello.
Yep, another Dreamliner -9.
That one is in from Cancun in Mexico. Been in the air for nearly 8.5 hours. Daniel Watkins, good morning. Our supermod in the Netherlands, Marjolein, good morning to you. How are you doing? I did say to the mods last night, if you want to lie in, just have a lie in. I can manage for an hour or so. But they're up bright and early, so many thank yous. Richard Joy, hello Richard. I think Simon had seen the weather forecast. To be fair though, looking out west, it looks brighter-ish. And yeah, it's there's actually the odd little bit of blue sky up there as well, I can see. Just a tiny little dot. If you held the 50p piece up to the sky at arm's length, it would probably fill it. But I think we might be alright this morning. It did say there might be an early shower, and then again it did say it might rain again at dinner time. A lot of Tui's about at the moment. Tui lining up full length. Tui's just arrived. Tui waiting to cross 2-3 right, and a Tui holding as well. It's definitely 2 o'clock. Angela Armitage, good morning. Something big's just about to touch down as well, Tom.
Yep, hi Nanny, 3:30.
Oh, nice. In from Beijing. One of Manchester's better colour schemes. Simon says he's preparing to get wet at Southport tomorrow. Yeah, the forecast's not great, is it? I've seen the forecast. Are you streaming there tomorrow, Simon, or are you just going to watch? Graham C, morning Graham. Yeah, we were thinking about going, but obviously if it's going to chuck it down, we probably won't. Mike Wilder, good morning Mike. Andy and Jan says the sun's coming out up in Leeds. We've come to the wrong airport. Yeah, Daniel saying Southport Air Show. I think it's Saturday and Sunday. It's a two-day event. Ah, Simon is streaming. Okay, Simon, we will be tuning in. Best of luck with the rain. Springy Hull, how are you doing, buddy? Patricia, good morning. Whose granddaughter is setting off imminently with Tuita Reyes. Tuita Reyes is the one on the right, Tom. Which one? The one on, yeah, the one on the right that's going to go full length. That's the Tuita Reyes that your granddaughter's on. Colin Fielden, morning Colin. JPK 63, good morning. Darken up a little bit, which will get over bright. Looking real light. Alright. Yeah, Marjolein, I'll second that. Hope it's not a bad day for the air show tomorrow. Here we go, Tui to Reyes, a 737-800 with Patricia's granddaughter on board. Rod's off to work, have a lovely day, Rod. There you go, up and away. Right, lots of aircraft coming across for departure. We've got 6 aircraft on the south side. Couple of TUIs, EasyJet, Ryanair, Jet2 and an Air France. Forgot to mention as well, we started the stream with the American Global Express, which is now on the biz ramp. Hey Danielle, that's fantastic, thank you. About a mile out. So this is Jet2 to Tenerife South, 737-800. Virgin A350 is on short finals with about a mile and a half to run. Coming in from New York. A350 1000. This is tracked in the top 10 as well on Flight Radar. Patricia, you're welcome. Very nice. One of my favourite planes at Manchester, the A350. Andy and Jan mentioning the Qatar. Oh, I don't know. I've not seen. Oh, sat over there. Good question. I've not noticed. It is very well camouflaged against the buildings. Yeah, maybe it's waiting for a stand. Tui to Dalaman. Julie Schofield, a very good morning. We have noticed as well, especially in the last few streams when it's been busy at this time in the morning, that you do get a lot of aircraft waiting for a stand. Not sure why that is. You'd think they'd have that sorted out, wouldn't you? After a 8, 9, 10 hour flight, the last thing you want is another half an hour sat waiting for your stand to become available. I was told to be quiet there. I think that you're going to make that into a little reel, aren't you, Tom, or a short?
Maybe.
I know what you're up to. Air France on the roll, A220 to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Michael Percy, good morning, Michael. It has stopped raining, by the way, which is nice for now. There's a little bit of a rainbow in the sky over there as well, Tom. Or a rain smudge. You see it?
Yeah, there's a little one.
Yeah, just a little, it's not a bow, is it? It's just a little blob, a rain blob. 8th day, good morning. Oh, Tom, swing it round. Here comes the Gulf Air Retro. Picking up some spray. That's an absolute cracker. The Gulf Air in the retro livery, 787-9, in from Bahrain. Ruth, good morning, Mrs. Hawker. How you doing? Goodness me, since all the stands are full. Time to build some more. You see the bit of a rainbow just behind the plane there as well, that's nice. Richie C, morning Richie. Vasilis Faklis, good morning. I wonder how much it'd cost to have a multi-storey ramp. If,
you keep going on about this.
Well, I think it's doable. Rather than spreading out into the nearby fields, looking for extra space, just build another level.
They're going to have an aircraft elevator.
Well, they could have a gentle ramp, couldn't they? Sure, it's possibly doable. Vasilis sent us a €2 super chat. Thank you, buddy. That is very kind indeed and much appreciated.
It is very kind, thank you.
Ooh, Simon says there will be some news coming about the redevelopment in the next couple of weeks. Out of interest, Simon, how many aircraft are based here overnight? Do you know that? It must be quite a lot. Redmond. Morning, Rosie. That was Jet 2 to Dalaman, A321neo. Eighth day, good morning. This is Ryanair to Parma, just lining up by the piano keys. Seven 737-800, no split scimitars on this one. Massive thank you to Vasilis as well, who sent us another €5 super chat. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. It's very kind.
Very kind indeed. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you. Roof, we've got the umbrella up, we've got the raincoats, we've got the fleeces, we've got the urgent, we've got the biscuits. Or cakes. Yeah, we're all stocked up today. We've even had a little bacon sandwich already, Tom, haven't we, on the way here, which was nice.
Yeah, from Costa.
Yeah, very, very tasty. Not too expensive as well at Costa, with 2 bacon butties, a coffee and a hot chocolate. It came to 12 quid, which isn't too bad. Chris Jones, 32, hello Chris. That was EasyJet to Gibraltar, A320. Seven aircraft on the south side at the moment. All the heavies are still queuing on the other side as well, waiting to go in. The Qatar, the Hainan, Virgin, Gulf Air, all just holding position, waiting to go in. Naomi Gaza, very good morning. I think Naomi's over in California. It might be good evening over there. 2 to Heraklion. Yeah, Naomi's saying still late evening over there. Do have a TUI Dreamliner coming out for departure as well. There's something all white touching down, Tom.
Yeah, I think it's Eurowings. I think that was all white today.
Neil Dance, morning. Yes, Eurowings from Dusseldorf. Craig and Denise, good morning. Well, that was EasyJet to Funchal down in Madeira.
Starting to catch a bit of wing fluff after lift off.
Oh, nice. Oh, keep your eye on them, especially the heavies then. Yeah, the air's quite moist this morning. Excuse me. Got a tickly cough this morning. Don't think my body likes getting out of bed at 3:30, Tom.
No, I'm with you.
So this is Jet 2 to... Oh, it's the party plane. Jet 2 to Ibiza. Glow sticks at the ready. Here we go. Right, Kevin Charles, how are you doing? Julie Britton, a very good morning, Julie. Devil's Advocates, good morning to you too. Another Jet 2 lined up from the Piano Keys. Loads of aircraft coming across for departure. We've now got 9 aircraft on the south side. This is Jet 2 to Funchal. I'm pretty sure that you could probably watch the departing Jet 2 land at Funchal. I think there's more streamers at Funchal than there is at Manchester. JC226, how you doing, pal? Dogwood67, a big hello to you. How you doing, mate? David H, hello, David. Andy Sanderson, hello, Andy. Brussels to Brussels, which will be using our favourite taxiway. There is a Jet 2 lined up full length, which is going to Athens. That's about to roll. The TUI Dreamliner is going out to Enfida in Tunisia. And the TUI 737 that Tom's looking at now, that's going to Zakynthos. Oh no, it's good on splash brakes. Jenny Carver, good morning. Ian 747, how are you doing, Ian? Yeah, our supermod Jodie's just come back from Tunisia as well. Sounds like you had a nice holiday. That is where this aircraft is heading off to. I wonder if we'll get some wing fluff off this one, Tom. We'll see. Ames, good morning. Very, very steady takeoff. No wing fluff. Nope, no wing fluff. Right, another TUI, smaller one this time, 737-800. Aer Lingus A330 just touching down as well. That one is in from New York's JFK. Very nice. Sorry Ames, I've just noticed your message there. Do we get Emirates A380s? There's 3 a day. There's a morning service, lunchtime and evening service with the A380s. Rosie Redmond, hello Rosie.
That's it, 3 times a day.
Richard Wynn, good morning Richard. And yeah, the morning at Emirates should be, I think it arrives about 7:30, 7:45ish. Hopefully the runway should still be wet when it arrives. That'll kick up a bit of spray this morning. Craig Hume, morning Craig. EasyJet is the next departure, they're starting to roll. Out to Bilbao. Right, the big coat's on, I'm getting a bit chilly. It's not that warm, is it, Tom?
No, it isn't the warmest today.
Brussels Airlines, A319 to Brussels. I quite like this livery. I know a lot of you in the chat say you don't like this one. I don't mind this one. Graham 61, morning Graham. Plane spotting and news updates, good morning. And we've actually passed 200 likes already. Wow, thanks guys, really appreciated. DJC says, what's for breakfast? We've had it already. We've had a bacon sandwich this morning. Bacon sandwich at 5 AM. Good old Ryanair next to go, 737-800. This one is going to Marrakesh, down in Morocco. Gary Brown, morning Gary, who is flying to Cancun on Sunday. Oh wow, fantastic. I presume, are you going on the TUI Dreamliner? I am waving, guys.
Yeah, we got a wave.
EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle. There's a heavy on final storm as well, or we're going to pull away. This could be the Cathay Pacific A359 from Hong Kong. This one's been in the air for over 13 hours, 18 minutes. Wow, Gary, that sounds like an epic adventure. Going on the British Airways A350-1000 as well, across to Philadelphia and then down to Cancun. Nice. Omni Players, good morning. Poiter, good morning, Poiter. Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong. That's one of your favourite colour schemes, Tom, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice one. Don't think they've really ever changed it, have they?
Not a lot, no. It used to be, when I first started coming here, it was a lot greener. They used to bring in the 747s. There's a darker shade of green and more green down the fuselage as well. Who remembers them at Manchester? Cathay Pacific 747s. Lufthansa will be our next departure, going full length. There's a British Airways coming across as well, going down to Heathrow. There's a jogger coming past us looking absolutely knackered. Go on, lad. Getting the training in before breakfast. Aviation Katie, good morning. This is Lufthansa to Munich, Airbus A320 Neo. Right, where did I get to in the chat? Aviation Katie, how are you doing? Jem Proctor, good morning, Jem. Yeah, Katie's saying he's keen running, especially at this time of day. It is a bit of a passion of mine as well, running, but I do tend to prefer to run on an evening rather than a morning. And the only morning run I tend to do is on a Saturday morning at Park Run. All the rest of the training runs in the evening. I've got a what? Oh, a new nose cone, yeah, you're right. Robert Brailsford, good morning. Craig remembers the Cathay Pacific 747s. Yeah, when I first started coming to Manchester, there was a lot. The heavier traffic was a lot more interesting. Used to even get South African 747s when I started coming here. That was probably late 80s, mid to late 80s. Used to get the Qantas as well, daily 747. British Airways to Islamabad, 747 in an afternoon. Caroline, good morning. Maria Spinelli, hello Maria. And Richard Chester, morning Richard. Richard, what time are you flying out? We should be here for a while, all being well. Where? Ah,
I see a big tail coming out.
Yeah, Jet2's A330. Yeah, Craig says those were the days. Yeah, the traffic was a lot more interesting, wasn't it? But it's probably far busier now. The Groovy Gang, good morning. Yep. Stephen Jones. Hello, Steve. How are you doing, pal? Erin Swan. Hello to you. So, talking of running, guys, check this out. There's even more. The whole gang going past now. Left, right, left, right. Go on, lads. Oh, Richard, yeah, that is a lot later on. We might not be here by then, but I'm sure somebody will be. Erin Swan, good morning. That was EasyJet to Amsterdam. British Airways next to go. There's another runner coming past as well. A lot of runners out this morning. A320 Neo, this one. Steve mentioning the Jaffa Cake ice creams from Mackie D's. Steve, I think I'm into treble figures now, how many I've had. Absolutely gorgeous. Big Al's in the chat, well, good morning. We've got a little bit of sunshine trying to peek through as well at the moment. Adding a bit of extra colour, it's nice. 2 is next to go. 3 EasyJets are over here on the south side, and the Jet 2 A330 as well. Jet 2 looks to be going full length. Yeah, lovely picture. Mark Miller, good morning to you, and a big thank you joining the membership. That's appreciated. Thank you, buddy. Linda's in the chat. Morning, Linda. And Peter, Linda's dad. Morning to you. Yeah, Andy and Jan. We've not tried that one either yet. Naomi saying Emirates just 25 minutes out.
We'll cut that one short, go to the Jet 2 A330.
That was 2 to split. Jet 2 going down to Faro, down in the south of Portugal. Nick Seeley, good morning Nick. Abdurrahman, good morning to you, and a big thank you for gifting a Blue Sky membership. Many, many thanks. That's gone to Michelle Green. Congrats to you.
Yeah, thank you. It's very kind.
Very kind indeed. Much appreciated, buddy. Martin in the Netherlands. A very good morning. David Hodgin, good morning. Yeah, it's looking nice in the sunshine as well. Here we go. Jet 2 to Faro. Okay, not here we go. Okay, here we go. Abdurrahman, a big thank you, has gifted another Blue Sky membership. And that has gone to Martin in the Netherlands. Thank you, buddy. Graham Tannehill, morning Graham. Isaac, good morning. EasyJet taking it from the piano keys. Catching a bit of sunshine as well. EasyJet to Tenerife South, this one. Just a regular A320. Natalie Mansfield, good morning. Here we go. Poiter says, do EasyJet have normal A321 aircraft? No, I think all their A321s are Neos. Poiter, sorry to hear about your friend. Aer Lingus Safe 330 on the other side, still holding as well. That came in about, must be 20 minutes ago, still waiting for a stand. Loads of aircraft coming out for departure as well. There's already 2 EasyJets over here waiting. Jet 2 and another Jet 2 and a TUI and another Jet 2 and an EasyJet all coming across. Oh, and a TUI Dreamliner. Loads of departures coming up. We have passed 300 likes for the stream this morning. Thanks, guys. I've also just looked around, Tom, and noticed we're the only people here on the banking. Take it everybody's seen the forecast this morning and shut the curtains again.
Don't blame them.
It's actually alright now, actually. We've got a bit of blue sky. Not a lot, but a little bit. Katie, latest game, good morning. That's Jet 2 to Burgas in Bulgaria. A321 Neo, November Bravo. Karen Carberry, good morning. This is Jet 2 to Skiathos. British Airways is touching down in the background. You might see that in front of the nose any second now. That is the shuttle to Quebec, A319. Naomi saying the Super Jumbo of Emirates just over 10 minutes out. The runway is still fairly damp, so we should get some spray this morning. Cameron Lee, good morning Cameron. The aircraft you're mentioning is the TUI in the background, the Dreamliner. Big thank you to Julie Britton who sent us a £2 super chat. Thank you, Julie. That's very kind. Appreciated.
Yep. Cheers, Julie.
We'll feed that back into the channel. Thank you. Yeah, so I think Cameron's got a friend on this TUI, Tom.
Do we know what seat number?
Nope. TUI to Corfu, just about to roll. Here we go. Cheeseman, good morning, how are you doing? George, who is right over in Thailand, a very good morning to you. Probably isn't morning over there, is it afternoon? Very good afternoon. Carol, Kaz, good morning. Flying back into here later on today with KLM. Cameron says 17A, that will be on this side. Well, we'll be zooming in. Cameron, do they know we are here streaming? If you could drop them a quick text and tell them to shine that light. We might not have turned the phones off just yet. Lingus A320 just arrived from Dublin. Jet 2 is lined up and ready. Jet 2 to Parma. Nice one, Cameron. Got the big queue on short final stop. This is the second Dreamliner this morning. Well, the one's already in. First one arrived before we started the stream. What have you started calling this aircraft, Tom? The cat's what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'll bet you do. We'll call it the big Q. 787-9 from Doha, another quiet arrival. Deborah, me, good morning, how are you? Steve Carter. Morning, Steve. Wow, 3 weeks away. That's nice. Jet 2 on the roll. That one is down to Alicante. Kerry, good morning. (17A) the seat number. If we're going to get a shine the light, we'll have a look as it comes past. I will wave. Cameron's friend. Is it friend or family, Cameron?
Yeah,
17. I would imagine 17 is probably somewhere just around about the front of the wing. Liz, good morning. Right, is about to roll. Tui to Tenerife. Still kicking up a bit of spray. Oh, a bit of fluffage on the wing as well. Graham Peters, morning Graham. Cameron says he saw them, that's good. I was waving as they went past. Phil Corns, good morning Phil. Excuse me. And Graham Peters, morning Graham. Prop. EasyJet A320 Neo lined up and ready. First prop of the day has just arrived as well, or of our stream should I say, Aer Lingus ATR 72. Probably is the first prop of the day actually. Tina, very good morning. EasyJet to Porto, rolling away. Currently got 5 EasyJets on the south side. I don't think I've seen that before. The A380's got about 2 miles to run, Tom. In fact, it's here.
Yep, we can just see it now.
Alan Bewley, morning Alan. And the emojis are coming into the chat already. Go for it guys, spam that Emirates emoji. You're welcome Cameron. Mike K, good morning Mike. Right, let's see if we get some spray. The runway could still be fairly wet. Nice. I'd say that runway is still very wet. So that's the Emirates from Dubai, the first A380 of the day. Alison Edwards, morning Alison. Yeah, Liz mentioning the rain, it's absolutely threw it down pretty much just as we were setting up the stream, Tom, didn't it? Which was a bit frustrating. But right now we've got some nice blue sky trying to come out, which is very nice. It's not very warm this morning. I've had to put the big jumper on. Tom's even got the hood up as well.
I have. I don't think the blue sky's meant to last, is it?
Probably not. No, I think there's showers forecast later on. Ryanair's the next departure, lining up to our right at the moment. Abacus ×3, good morning. Beef. Kezia, very good morning. EasyJet just photo bombing the Emirates. So we've got 3 EasyJets to our left and 3 Ryanairs to our right at the moment. Julie flying on the Dreamliner on Sunday. Nice, enjoy. Kermit, good morning to you. Wow, Bob Newhouse, been in the membership for a whopping 26 months. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, it really is appreciated, people keeping up the memberships. And for the record, guys, we're actually at record membership levels at the moment, which has enabled us to get a couple of new emojis, which is nice. So many, many thanks. Sue and C, new to the channel, a very warm welcome. How are you doing, Sue? Logan Air from Aberdeen, ATR 72 has just arrived. You'll see that any second now. Little and large. Andy and Jan a little bit early for that at the moment. Say again? Ah, I can see it then. I can move that. Yeah, the big queue just holding, waiting for a stand as well. Mike says we've got a Virgin A330 inbound. We've also passed 400 likes as well for this morning's stream. Thanks guys, that's appreciated. Helps the channel, so a huge thank you. Ryanair next to go. This one's a Max. Thank you. Wow, that's confusing. That was Ryanair to Faro. Daryl Wilbur, morning Daryl. Ian Burton, morning Ian. Second Loganair ATR's just arrived as well. A nice bit of sunshine at the moment. There's a few more spotters as well, starting to appear down the banking. Oh, sorry Tom, getting in your way. Marty Banks, good morning. That is EasyJet to Athens. Jane Mitchell, morning Jane. Look at the light on this EasyJet, that is a proper photography light, is that? So we have got the Virgin A330 from Atlanta just about to pop into sight from behind the trees. D. Darkings, hello. nice. Virgin from Atlanta, A330. Neil Rhodes says hi, you two. Hello, Neil.
Morning, Neil.
Martin Scholes, morning. Ryanair next departure, just starting the roll. That one is out to Knock in Ireland. Anthony Peel, good morning. Just noticed on the other side as well, there's 2 Global Expresses on the biz ramp at the moment. I think that's the only 2 biz jets we've got in. Wayne Corkwell, morning Wayne. You making one of your videos again?
I am.
Next to go is a Ryanair Max, lined up and ready. This one's out to Dublin. Mike says a couple of the Virgins delayed due to the weather over in Orlando. They've been having some nasty weather over there. This is Jet 2 to Rome in Italy, A321neo. Beautiful bit of sunshine at the moment. Here we go. Very nice. Jodie's lurking and working. Ryanair o'clock at the moment. One lined up and ready, one waiting behind as well. We did count the last time I was here in the morning, and there was nearly 20 Ryanairs parked on the other side. I think it's about 19 or 20 that night stop. Michael Clark, morning. John K, morning John. Mike says it's time to have a little bit of blue in the chat as well. KLM has just touched down on the other side. Dean Lindley, morning Dean. KLM from Amsterdam. Embraer 190. All or nothing in the chat. Good morning. Is that Billy? Is that Billy? I think that's what he calls his channel. Very good morning to you. Flying out tomorrow to Malaga at 5:30. Have a nice trip. KLM looking absolutely beautiful in the sunshine. Really is a nice blue. We've got one of the ETF Airways Jet 2 737s coming across for departure at the moment as well. There's a Ryanair lined up full length. Noticed Hainan is on the move on the other side as well. That's obviously just been repositioned. That doesn't depart until around about 11 o'clock. Alison, congratulations. Married for 33 years, goodness me. Somebody mentioned a Jaffa cake. Morning, Michael. Chris Haley. Morning, Chris. I was at the viewing park yesterday with the kids. Hope you had a good time. Jill Rogers, morning Jill. Neil Tebbs, good morning. And a massive thank you to Chris Haley, who was gifted 10 Blue Sky memberships.
Oh, thank you, Chris. That's very kind.
That is really kind. And some, yeah, lots of familiar names in there as well, getting memberships. That's fantastic to see. So thanks, Chris. Swiss has just arrived. Look, A320 Neo from Zurich. So yeah, if you get one of them, do come in and say thank you, because that is very kind indeed and appreciated by me and Tom. Thank you. You never know, we might both have a new emoji at the end of today, Tom, if we're really lucky. Have to keep his eye on that one.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, very nice. Nice to see a Swiss A320 Neo. Alan Hargreaves, good morning. That's EasyJet to Dallamon. Richard Dowd, morning. DGP Media, good morning to you. Who's down at Heathrow? Graham Peters, morning Graham. Gareth Reid, hello Gareth, enjoy your trip to Blackpool. Yeah, and again a massive thank you to Chris Haley for them gifted memberships, that's really kind. Neil expecting Simon and Liz from Think Planes. They gave us the nod, was it yesterday or the day before, that they weren't coming today, so they said if you want our slot, yeah, feel free to take it. So we have taken up the offer, and yeah, here we are. So yeah, he was in the chat earlier on as well, Simon. I think he's getting ready for tomorrow. He's streaming at the air show, probably trying to make sure everything's protected from the elements, because I think it's going to rain tomorrow. We've got a TUI coming over as well with a white nose. Was Jet 2 to Corfu. We've also hit 500 likes for this morning's streams. Thanks, guys. Citation's just arrived on the other side, Tom. Oh yes, sneaking in on us. It looks like a NetJet. Craig and Denise have joined the membership. Thank you. It's very kind indeed. Alison, you want to find that? It might be worth a few quid. TUI sporting a white nose. So I think that's the second aircraft this morning we've seen with a new nose. Mr. Parkrun, Dan Fretwell, morning Dan. He'll be giving it some tomorrow at Parkrun. Pretty much a naked Dewey. This one is going down to Mahon in Menorca. Golf Tango Uniform Kilo Fox is the reg of this one. All white Dewey. Lucy Hartfleet Mac, good morning. Ah, best friend on the big queue. Okay. Linda Hamnett, good morning. Right, to it to Skiathos, this one, 737-800. Again, some lovely sunshine at the moment. Big thank you to Julie Britton as well, sending us a 149 super chat. Thank you very much. That's very kind. We'll feed that back into the channel.
Yeah, cheers, Julie.
Victoria Fulham, good morning to you. Yeah, Daryl's saying the forecast tomorrow is not good. I think there is a big band of rain coming through. So yeah, good luck to Simon with this streaming Southport Air Show. To be fair, it is his turn to get wet. Mike says we've got the Arena coming in the Avianca colours. And the Ethiopian on finals as well. That'll be an A350 from Geneva. Statham, good morning John, and a big thank you. He sent us a £2 super chat as well. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated.
Yep, thank you, John, that's very kind.
Carol Ann's there. Morning, Carol. We've also got the all white Euro wings coming across at the moment. Might a few all white planes this morning. The ATR is on short finals, that's why the Eurowings is waiting. Dave Cox, morning Dave. Dave's down in a soggy Sussex. So this is the Aviation from Guernsey, better known as Arini. ATR 72. Yeah, I hope they keep it in them colours actually, I like that. It's nice to see. Gives us a little taste of an airline that we don't really get here at Manchester. In fact, I'm not sure if an Avianca has ever been to Manchester. That's maybe one for you guys in the chat. I certainly don't think I've seen one here. Marjolein has got the sunshine and blue sky over in the Netherlands. Heavy on finals, Tom. I think it might be the Ethiopian.
Just behind the trees.
The fish lady, good morning. A350 900 series from Geneva. Another quiet, gentle arrival. Look at the sunshine on that. Oh, that's gorgeous. Very nice, and that departs around about 6:30 this evening. Eurowings is about to roll full length. Hotel Sierra Whiskey Echo, the reg on that one. Going back to Dusseldorf. Rotating fairly early. Airbus A320. I think that's leased from Avion Express Malta. Where's Garnacho going?
Chelsea.
The sand grounder free, good morning to you. So we've got Garnacho at the airport, have we, at the moment? It says that a little bizjet's coming in to take him down to, well, I think he's going to Chelsea, isn't he? Martin Scholes, morning. I was liking your transition there, Tom.
Yeah, cheers, Martin.
Lucy Hartley-Mack, morning, Lucy. I think I said hello to Lucy already, but hello again. Some awesome light there on that Ethiopian. So we'll have to keep his eyes out on that little bizjet when it arrives and see if we can see Garnacho getting on. Could maybe jump into hyper zoom territory for a few seconds. Yorkshire Rose, good morning. Joining the membership as well, thank you for that, that's appreciated. Thank you, Ruth. Giving everybody a polite reminder there just to tap that like button if you're enjoying what Tom's doing behind the camera. Anybody new to the channel? I think we all know by now. Tom's 15, is my son. Does the camera work? I just stand here and keep him fed and full of jaffa cake.
That's right.
Dave says, who the heck is Garnacho?
You're not a football fan then?
So he's going to Chelsea?
Seems that way.
Ah. Is that a done deal? Not surprising. Oh, touching down now, Singapore A350. In from Singapore.
40 million.
How much?
40 million.
40 million for Garnacho? Scott, good morning, Scott. Jane says you're doing a fantastic job.
Cheers, Jane.
Dave's a Spurs fan. I suppose somebody's got to be. How's Spurs doing this season, Tom? I've not really been paying attention.
Not too sure, to be honest.
More departures coming out, guys. We've got a Jet 2, another Jet 2, and a British Airways, and a TUI Dreamliner coming out at the moment. His name sounds like a tropical disease. Mike says, quick flight from this one, just under 13 hours. Wow, that's a long flight. I think the Cathay Pacific was just over 13 hours, wasn't it? So it's a similar distance.
Is Cathay the longest route then?
I think Cathay is the longest route out of Manchester, I think. It is either that one or this one. Dan Myers, morning Dan. I know what you're up to. You're making one of your little reels again. But, that one didn't play ball, did it?
No, it stopped.
Neil Tebb. Oh, don't mention Leeds. I think they've gone off the boil a bit in the last few games. Pete Hibbard, morning Pete. Hey, a left dancer in the old scene. It seems ages since we've seen a Lufthansa with a yellow tail. So there still is a few kicking about then. A321. Lewis, good morning. David Zostock, morning to you. Lewis is David's son. Morning, Lewis. This is Jet 2 to Venice, 737-800. No split scimitars on this one. Yeah, Mike says November Sierra, one of Jet 2's new toys, just pushing back at the moment. We've not had one of their red and silver A321s on stream this morning yet. Pilot David, also known as a flying architect, how are you doing, pal? Yeah, nice to see you last week. Hope you had a good trip. British Airways to Heathrow next to go, A319. TUI Dreamliner waiting behind as well, coming down our favourite taxiway. We're going to get a very nice head-on shot of this when it taxis forwards. I will wave. 600 likes already, wow, thanks guys. Gil O'Selton, a very good morning. Quite a lot of departures coming across again. Ryanair, Jet2, Aer Lingus, TUI. The Streamliner's going down to Parma, by the way, 787-8. Talking of -8s, Tom, I think we've got the Luxair today later on. Something we don't see very often.
Yeah, it doesn't usually come in on our Sunday streams.
Southeast Aviation, good morning. Tellboy, morning to you as well. Two people in the chat that are not in the chat that I want to say thank you to. Heather Beatson and Trevor Leon. If anybody comes across them in the streams, tell them we said thank you. They have sent us some PayPals in the previous streams, and I've not had a chance to say thanks. So if let's hope they come on. Sounds like Pilot David has had a good trip. You take any photos, David? We'd love to see them on Facebook. Ian Finlay, morning Ian. Jet2 to Mahon. Tony Else is in the chat. Morning, Tony. Another member that's been in the membership almost from the beginning. Big thank you for that. Mike has got one of the other Jet2 A330s on the pushback as well at the moment. Right, I will wave. So this is TUI to Parma. Grace Alejandro, hello to you. It's a Panasonic camcorder that we're on, buddy. Ian saw the first officer give a little wave. See, it's a good job you guys are paying attention. I did not see that with the naked eye. How much? Mason Aviation and brother, hello to you both. Amy and Grandad Alan, good morning, how are you both doing? Yeah, the zoom is equivalent of about 600 millimeters, I think, before we have to go into digital. And then it can get, in digital zoom, it can get rather silly. Deborah Horner, good morning. And Claire W as well, morning Claire. Two Aer Linguses on the south side at the moment. One's an A320 to Dublin, the other one's the ATR. I'm presuming the ATR is going to Belfast. Surely they can't have two to Dublin.
First to go will be Ryanair though.
John Kenneth Williams, morning John. Belated happy birthday. Joseph Blackburn, morning Joseph. Joanne Ingham, morning Joanne. Vision Thing, never heard of him, who's he? Morning Paul, how you doing buddy? Oh no, Joseph says he's sad. Come on buddy, it's Friday. Not allowed to be sad on a Friday. Good news is Jet2 A321neo in the red and silver's coming down our favourite taxiway. Nice shot there actually, Tom behind the ATR, looking pretty cool.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Big entanglement of metal. Aer Lingus A320 is lined up and about to roll. Tom's seen it where? Oh yeah, all white A330 coming out as well. Joseph, is that today? No. Well, the good news is we've got a Global Express taxiing out at the moment, which is coming out for departure. That will be very nice to see. You do like a bizjet? The Global Express that's taxiing out is going out to Naples actually, and it is a NetJets. Talking of bizjets, the one that's coming in for Garnaccio is on shortish finals at the moment as well. This is Aer Lingus to Belfast ATR 72. just lost the sunshine at the moment, it's gone behind a cloud. Right, so the private jet that's coming in for Garnaccio is about, it's just about to pop out from behind that tree, Tom. We'll have a little peek at this one. Coming in from Farnborough. To Oscar November Echo Lima's the reg. Little Learjet 75. Nathan Eccles, morning Nathan. Apex Photography, how you doing? Joseph mentioning the propellers looking like they're not moving. It's something to do with our camera speed matching their rotation speed, and yeah, it does look, makes it look like they're stood still. This is Jet 2 to Malaga, A321neo. November Sierra is the reg, quite a new aircraft. Grace says, how far are we away from the airport? The actual terminal itself, it might be... How far would you say that is across there, Tom? Probably just less than a mile, maybe half a mile. So Mike says Garnaccio's plane going back out again in about an hour's time. See the A330, all white A330 operating for Jet 2, going down to Parma, lining up full length. Jet 2's A330 lined up and ready. Big Q's coming out as well. This is leased from Air Tanker. All white, another all white aircraft. 2 Ryanairs, a Jet 2 and the Global Express coming across as well. And the Jet 2 and the Qatar also coming across. So we're getting busy again on departures. No breaks in traffic whatsoever yet since the beginning of the stream. Right, volume, crank it up to the max, guys. Here we go. Absolutely beautiful. The Global Express is just coming across 2-3 right at the moment. Qatar's following it across. Ryanair's lining up. That's the next departure. Ryanair to Alicante. A Ryanair with no splits in my tires. Mr. Ricky 1973, good morning. I'm presuming the 1973 relates to your age. That puts you around about the same age as me. Global Express is going to go full length. Richard thought I was a 90s baby. Oh, not at all. I was a 90s raver. Ian SC, morning Ian. And Steve Davison, morning Steve. Getting some lovely sunshine again at the moment. Maltese registered Ryanair Max next to go. (9HVUP). Are we going to let this one go, Tom? The global's on the move.
Okay, I will do.
Let it go. Don't like letting planes go, but this is nice. This is a Global Express operated by NetJets, going out to Naples in Italy. Grumpy one, good morning. Wow, he surely can't be rolling already. The Ryanair's just getting airborne. Maybe just moving up to the piano keys.
He's actually got reverse thrust on at the minute.
Yeah, well spotted. Closing them up. Charlie Sierra Golf Lima Zulu, the reg on this NetJets. So it was indeed, just moving forward to the piano keys. Absolutely beautiful high-end bizjet. Did I go clubbing with Kevin and Perry? No. I do like that sort of music though. I'm into my dance music. Oh, check that out. Wow. Quite a smoky departure there as well. Awesome rocket launch. Thank you, Marjolein, putting a link to our Facebook page in the chat. Appreciate it. I won't pin that one just yet. That is Jet 2 to Barcelona, at least from ETF Airways. Thank you, David. Logan Air going down to Newquay in Cornwall. The big queues lining up behind as well. So the big queue going back to Doha. We've actually got 2 Qatar Dreamliners in at the moment. Four flights a day with the Qatar at the moment. Isn't it? past 700 likes as well for today's stream. Thanks guys, that's a lot of likes, it's appreciated, thank you. Stunning light on this at the moment, the sun's still quite low in the sky. Richard says, any updates on the Pakistani flights? I know it's been put back. I think it's, is it October, Tom, it's been put back to?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it keeps getting put back, I'm afraid. Christian Gardner, morning Christian. Morning. What's this sneaking in on us? Looks like Sun Express. As soon as you move that camera, Tom, they go, don't they? Every time. Here we go then, the big queue to Doha.
Quite early as well.
Yeah, nice. And that has just under a 5,500 kilometre flight in front of it. Gary Schofield, morning Gary. Who is sat on the Jet 2 just down there, Tom? Going out to Zakynthos. Hope you get a move on fairly soon, Gary. Have a nice trip. Neil Jones, morning Neil. Jet 2 to Marrakesh is the next departure. She's lined up and we're ready. Again, no splits in meters on this 737. Seen quite a few this morning with no splits in meters. Sun Express just taxiing in. George Fitzgibbon, morning George. Garibaldi, good morning. And SJ Gibson, hello. Loads of departures coming up. Jet 2's next to go. British Airways, TUI, Logan Air and Ryanair also waiting. Jodie's still there as well. Morning, Jodie. So this is Jet 2 to Reyes, A321, taking it full length. Ryanair's just arriving as well. Ryanair from Dublin. Stamping on the brakes, might get a little bit of spray here, Tom, if it's... Let's see.
Runway does look to have dried up a little bit.
Yeah, it certainly has. It's not like it was earlier. I think the A380 of Emirates dried it out quite well. This is TUI to Boa Vista, 737-800 MAX. Boa Vista down in Cape Verde. We've been there, Tom, twice.
We have, on the 767.
What did we go on the first time?
And the 757, yeah.
Yeah, 75 and a 76. Jane Clark, morning Jane, how are you doing? And Claire Brennan, morning Claire. The BizJet just coming in. Now another private jet coming in as well, a little Cessna Citation coming in from Biggin Hill. Sierra Papa India Zulu uniform, ready?
I'm pretty sure that's Matt Smith down there. Oh, what's he got us? What's that?
What an absolute legend. Refreshments and chocolate from the legend himself, Matt Smith.
Well, that's not too bad, thank you, Matt.
What an absolute hero. A lovely fella, I like Matt.
There he is down there.
Yeah. So I'm presuming he's going to be streaming from the mound later on. And a little baby Logan ATR 42 there. Aww. They are cute them, aren't they? Yes, so a massive thank you for Matt there for the chocolate and pop. That's really kind. Ryanair next to go. A lot of aircraft using our favourite taxiway this morning. Yeah, Gil says the streamers have had a decent summer. The weather's not been too bad, has it, this summer? Let's be fair. We've had a lot worse. We've still managed to get wet once or twice, haven't we, Tom? Even this morning. This morning we actually managed to get from the car halfway to this location and then the heavens opened. Maltese Ryanair next to go, 737-800. Going out to Dubrovnik, this one. EasyJet from Liverpool just touching down to our right. Right, I've totally lost where I was in the chat now. Noel J, good morning, Noel. Claire's had rain and thunder up in the northeast. Next to go, Jet 2 to Naples. This is an A321, it's not a Neo. I am waving like a madman. Scandinavian just touching down on the other side as well. Might see that in the background in a second. There it goes. Scandinavian in from Copenhagen. Yeah, you can see the SAS on the front of the fuselage quite well in certain light. Etihad 777 is pinging. Cassandra Thompson, morning. Whose daughter is on the Etihad? Private jet lining up full length, Tom, when you're ready. Disco D, morning. Right, this is Pad Aviation, a Phenom going to Nice in the south of France. D Cozy is the reg, Delta Charlie Oscar Zulu Yankee. Again, looking absolutely fantastic in that sunshine. Yeah, somebody's got some money going to Nice. Millionaire's paradise. Turkish touching down in the background as well. There it comes, in from Istanbul. I say Nice is millionaire's paradise, it's more Monaco, isn't it, just down the road. Danielle, you take care now, have a lovely day. Oh, she's off to sleep, sorry. have a lovely night. Robert Wood, how are you doing, Robert? And the 777 just starting to taxi out as well at the moment. Chris Maycroft, good morning. I've seen a few new names in the chat as well this morning, so welcome to you all. Nice to see you. I don't post here anymore. Oh, yes, you do. Good morning. Who's going on holiday, haven't flown since 2019 and says, I'm scared. Nothing to be scared of, just enjoy it. And Andy D, morning Andy, says got a French bizjet coming in as well. Yeah, a lot of heavy metal over there. Some nice colours as well. Jun Yao's to the left, I think. Gulf Air Retro, Hainan, Virgin, Etihad coming out. Lovely. That little Fenham's about to roll. I think it's only natural to get a little bit nervous before a flight. I don't think there's many people out there that don't get a little bit of butterflies. North Wales trucker, hello. Chris Johnson Adventures, hello to you, flying out tomorrow. Out of Birmingham, have a nice trip. Well, it's not often we see British Airways on the naughty step. It's also looking very nice in the sunshine. Rob BH, morning Rob. Can we see anything of Garnaccio over there, Tom?
We'll have a look.
I can't even see his plane at the moment. It was a... Oh yes, I can. It's out to the on the right-hand side of the biz ramp. We'll just have a quick peek over there just to see if we can see anything. No, more to the right. There. That's the aircraft he's going on.
Well, the door's open.
So I think, yeah, somebody in the chat mentioned it was Garnaccio going out on that one later on. I believe he's signed for Chelsea. Yeah, it's nice to see Etihad 777 in the proper colours actually. The last couple of times we've been at this time of day, we've got the one in the all-white fuselage. Lunchtime. Obviously not. Tom's telling me that Etihad are going free daily. In when? November?
Pretty sure it was November, yeah.
I'd not heard that. Right, cool.
So we'll have a lunchtime service as well.
KLM and Swiss both taxiing out together. Bus driver, good morning. Assad Mahmood, good morning to you. Ruma and Afan, hello as well. When was that? It's right at night time. Coach won't turn in. It's old age. Deborah May says, son's flying to Lanzarote out of Birmingham on Monday. Excellent. I think we need to have a look on the computer tonight, Tom, and try and get something booked. Still nothing booked. Kieran, good morning, how are you?
Not believe it.
Where?
Just above the door.
Oh. Yeah, have a look.
It is. Go for it, it's it.
Is it going to go in the clouds? We've just spotted the beluga out of Hawarden. We are going to... yeah, it's going to go through the clouds and then it's going to come out. Come back to that in a...
Yeah, it's there, just in the clouds.
It will come back out. But the clouds are going in the same direction as the plane, so yeah. Come back down to earth for about 30 seconds. I'll give you a nudge as soon as that's about to pop back out of that cloud. You know, let's hear. Right, here we go. This is a little treat. This is something we don't see every time we're here. Yeah, beluga. That is tracked number 4 most popular on flight radar. Going to Bremen. Fox Golf X-ray Lima Golf is the reg. Oh, there's a little treat I wasn't expecting. So that is going to go back in the clouds. Or is it? Is it going under? No, it's gone in. Nice! That's lovely to see. Oh, Scandinavian's just arrived on the other side.
Yeah, that was nice to see.
Might get another view of it actually when it pops, if it pops back out. I'll give you a nudge if it does. Yeah, it has. You want to go again? Let's go again. Just sort of surfing between some low level and some medium level cloud. Tony Kennedy, morning Tony. Jane Hughes, morning Jane. Right, back down to earth and let's have a bit of a turn in the chat blue moment, shall we? The KLM's coming across and it is in some lovely sunshine at the moment. Go for it guys, turn that chat blue. It's what we do when the KLM takes off. Jake AV, hello. Nick Gibbons, morning Nick. Here comes the blues. Oh, Finnair, 320 I think this one is, in from Helsinki.
321.
21, oh nice. KLM and Swiss on our favourite taxiway. Nice splash of colour. KLM going back to Amsterdam, of course. Swiss going to Zurich. Plane boy, good morning. few people in the chat singing your praises behind that camera.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
BA taking it rather short. I'm going back down to London Heathrow. No problem, Marjolein. We'll see you on the other side. A2K, good morning. This is the Swiss A320 Neo. EasyJet's next to go, they're taking it full length. EasyJet to Geneva. Has he forgotten what to do? This is actually one of the Swiss registered EasyJets. Yorkshire Flyer, big hello to you, who is on the louder, okie dokie. Sat over the wing and will shine the light, okie dokie, remember that one, Tom?
Okay, I will.
Yorkshire Flyer. Lauder's still on stand at the moment. Right, next to go then, Swiss. I am waving. Yeah. Stroke wing. Andrea Bewley, morning Andrea.
Etihad next to go, 777 to Abu Dhabi.
You doing my job?
I am.
We've got another little private jet just landing in the background as well. We'll come back to that one. A2K, thank you, buddy. Some awesome light on this as well. Like Tom says, going out to Abu Dhabi, 777-300. Alpha 6 Echo Tango Hotel is the reg. Come back out. Here we go. Lovely. Robbo, good morning. How are you, Robbo? Matthew, good morning. Tina Stockman, hello Tina. Carol McGint is there as well, hello Carol. Erdi Oscan, good morning. Just noticed we've passed 800 likes as well for today's stream, thanks guys. More departures coming up as well. Ryanair coming across and the Lufthansa in the old colours with the yellow tail. The little bizjet that just arrived as well, that was the French bizjet that was mentioned in the chat about 5 or 10 minutes back. Timed its arrival rather badly there, didn't it, the little bizjet? Terry Stapley, morning Terry. Hawker 900, FHPHX, thank you for that Terry. Sandy B, hello Sandy, thank you. Antonio, good morning. From LPPT, now off the top of my head I don't know where that is. I should do, shouldn't I, being a plane nerd. Oh Sandy, sorry to hear that. Ah, Lisbon. From Lisbon, right, okie dokie. Robbo says next in, something we don't see much of, Tom, Fly 1. A321 today as well. Yeah, nice to see Lufthansa with the yellow tail. Lufthansa to Frankfurt. But Fly 1's landing, Tom. We'll let that one go a little bit Sooner than we'd like. Flyer 1 is just touched down. It's nice to see. In from, I don't know how to pronounce this one. Is it Chisinau? Chisinau? YRFIC is the reg on that one, A321. Believe it or not, I've not seen that before.
What the stopping operations usually?
Eh?
What the stopping operations?
Yeah, I had. That's one for the chat. So I had read they were stopping flying out of here. I don't know if that's true or not. Sammy Jane, morning, Sammy. Michael Wilson, good morning. Dave says, is that a charter? No, it's a regular. I think it's coming a couple of times a week. Mike says the second Qatar of the morning's on the pushback at the moment as well. Ryanair to Bratislava, about to charge past. EasyJet just coming past, looks to be heading to the naughty step. Mike says we've got a Virgin A350 1000 series just over 5 minutes out. And the sun's trying to come back out again. There's some beautiful light this morning when the sun shines.
You know, all morning apart from the net yet.
Gil saying a big thanks to the mods as well. I will second that. Right, so what's next? We've got the Ryanair coming out. We've got the little Avianca as well, Arini, going back down to Guernsey. That's just taxiing out at the moment behind the Emirates. Twenty to 10 as well. It won't be too long now until we get some of the heavies coming out for departure. Michael, I use flight radar for the flight info.
We've got a rainy taxi now. In the Aviation scheme. Surprised it's not been painted up yet, it's been like this for a while.
Yeah. Got ATR 72, this one. Like Tom says, in the Avianca colours. I think it came from Avianca Guatemala, I think. '54 Dunk. Good morning. Dunk's spotted a few Hercs about this morning, flying over as well. Yeah, we've got a little citation taxiing out for departure. That looks like a NetJets. Gio and Kay, good morning. Marjoleine's popped a link to our Facebook page there in the chat. If you haven't joined and you'd like to share your aviation related pictures, feel free to join. Robbo's put a note in the chat there saying Manchester's runway or 23 right will be closed through the night. I think that says so. Yeah, some arrivals onto 23 left. Quite rare to see. I see we've got Garnaccio's little Learjet coming out as well. I think, Tom. Yeah, just there. Stu C, hello to you. Yeah, they don't have any more, do they? Some of the older aircraft used to do. Remember the old RG85s or the BA146s? They used to have the wing on the top. Two BizJets coming out for departure then at the moment. So the little Learjet's going back down to Farnborough. Came in from Farnborough as well. And the NetJet Citation going to Nice in the south of France. Luis Gaming, good morning. Who's on holiday in Menorca? Yeah, nice to see, 2 bizjets. Aer Lingus to Dublin. Emirates is pinging. Karen here, morning. Right, go for it. We'll let that one go. The bizjets are moving forward. Now, somebody in the chat earlier on says that Garnacho, the ex-Man United player, is on this Learjet. It's going down to Farnborough. So we're taking their word for it. Learjet 75. Did I say hello to Karen here? Morning, Karen. Luis, I don't think so. British Airways from Heathrow. There seems to have been quite a lot of British Airways this morning. Oops. Tripod had a mind of its own then. Right, here we go. See if we can spot Garnacho through the window. Nice. Emirates is on the pushback. The big queue is taxiing across as well. No, we could almost take it down, but well, we've taken a bit of a gamble and we've taken the umbrella down. Oh, A350 on short final storm, Virgin Atlantic. Virgin from Orlando. That has taken it 7 hours and 3 minutes to get back from Orlando. Mr. Bear, good morning. And excellent news, guys, the big queue for Qatar is going to use our favourite taxiway. Also, the Lauda A320 is taxiing out as well at the moment, and we're Yorkshire Flyer that was in the chat earlier is going to give us a shine the light moment. Apparently sat on the left hand side, so that's this side, somewhere over the wing. So we'll be looking out for that. That's just started to taxi out. Hello, good morning. Bradley Callahan, morning Bradley. Tom is the man. You're the man. Must be. Okay, Ryanair to get out first before the Qatar. Ryanair to Dublin, just over the Irish Sea. Fairly short flight. Just a 265-kilometre flight. Biker Nick, hello to you. I think we'll have gone by then I'm afraid, later on in the afternoon. If you're really lucky, Matt might still be here at that time. Sean Thompson, morning Craig. Next to go, the little NetJet citation. Lufthansa's just arrived as well on the other side, Lufthansa City. The NetJets lined up and ready, going down to Nice in the south of France, citation 680. Jumper's coming off, Tom. I'm starting to get a bit warm. Ah, that's better. The day's warming up a bit. It must be warming up. Tom's even taken his hood down.
First time today.
Freon, good morning.
Well, this aircraft can't go yet.
Ah, now then. I wonder if there's been a bird strike. I can see no other reason why they bring that ops car on while a plane's waiting to go, unless there's been report of a bird strike maybe. Was it the one plane you didn't follow? Typical. Hey, Supermod Sarah's in the chat. Morning, Sarah. Fly high, good morning. Right, can you see if have they found anything?
It does look to be something on the runway. See it, much behind him. Yep, that's definitely a bird.
Well, if we can see that from this distance, it's probably quite a big bird then. Which one was it?
Ryanair.
Yes, I think it was Ryanair that departed last. So, yeah, anybody with their airband radio on, is that flight carrying on as normal? Toon Crier, good morning. And a massive thank you to Terry Stapley, who was gifted 10 Blue Sky memberships. Terry, thank you, buddy.
Terry, thank you, that's very kind.
It is very kind indeed, and much appreciated.
It's Emirates.
Emirates not going full length as well. Yeah, swing it back around. Let's see if he's got back in. Did look to be walking around picking a few bits up actually, so it's either knocked the bird into pieces or maybe there was a couple of birds. But yeah, again, Terry, a big thank you for that. That's really kind. If you get one of them memberships, do come in and say thank you.
Plane spot behind him.
Nigel Dentif, good morning. Jodie says, has he got a shovel? Goldie644, good morning. So while this is going off, guys, we're getting quite a traffic jam of aircraft waiting to depart. Mav UK, morning. And Richard Taylor, good morning, Richard. That ops car is now disappearing down the far end of the runway. Oh, that's yeah, an EasyJet sandwich. Whatever. You sure? You like that stuff?
I don't know, I'm trying to get one of this.
No, I do, so it's up to you. You can swap the door. So quite a queue at the moment. The Citation's next to roll. We've got the Qatar, 2 EasyJets, Lauda, and the Emirates, all waiting to go. Looks like the ops car has left the runway. Lauda's just moving forward to line up full length as well. Okay, back in business, here we go. Another rocket launch. Right, so we might have a shine the light moment coming up next, guys. On the Lauda, we're looking at just above the wing. It's Yorkshire Flyer that was in the chat earlier. See all the aircraft just waiting patiently. Right, here we go. Eyes open, guys. If somewhere over the wing, I will wave as it comes past. I saw something. Joseph Blackburn, a big hi, how are you doing? $900 likes for the stream today, thanks guys. Joseph, go easy in the chats. If you start spamming, the mods will just delete your messages. Alright, a couple of heavies next to go then. Looks like it might be the big queue to go first. 787-9 Dreamliner going to Doha. Laura Bradshaw, oh, hello Laura. I'm not a fan of them tinted windows on the cockpit. We can't see if they're waving back at us. Right, so we've had Bravo Hotel Romeo, this one's Bravo Hotel Papa. Emirates is lining up behind as well. Oh, slowly creeping forwards, or it was. Here we go. Hate to do that on the Qatar, but here comes the A380. I'm not going to miss this one. Lining up behind. Dave Oakes, morning Dave. I think this one will just have to hold just for a couple of seconds for spacing. So this is the Emirates, the first A380 flight of the day going down to Dubai. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Yankee is the aircraft. It's already tracked in the top 10 on flight radar. Aidan Holloway, happy birthday! His birthday's today, happy birthday buddy! Heather Beatson's in the chat as well. Heather, lovely to see you, and we owe you a big thank you as well. You sent us a PayPal in the last stream. I don't think I got a chance to say thank you, so many thanks, that was very kind. Right, here we go, the beast to the east. Beautiful. Climbing away into the morning sunshine.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Sun's gone in. Well, that'll climb away for about another mile or two, and then it should go into quite a hard right turn. Keep your eyes on the wings, guys, as it approaches the clouds, and might get some bit of fluff off the wings. Should be going into the right turn any second now. Stunning hard right bank. Surfing through the clouds, the cloud bottoms. Nice. And I think that's the last you'll see of it, Tom. It's
yeah, probably
gone. Oh, that was cool. Right, back down to Earth, and EasyJet lined up and ready. Peter Wall, morning Peter. M Firefly, how are you doing? So yeah, they usually just hold the aircraft for a minute or two after the airfregator departs, just to let the air settle. This is EasyJet to Belfast, little A319. Yeah, that's an interesting one, Gil. I wonder what the Wright brothers would think now if they could have seen into the future back then. Just to see what they started. I think they'd be rather surprised. Right, the Finnair A321 is pinging. That should be coming out fairly soon. I'm quite looking forward to seeing the Junyao depart today. It's in a very nice colour scheme. It goes out about 11 o'clockish. Robo says Air Portugal is next in, an E190. How's your camera, mister? Do we need it plugging in yet? Is it okay?
it's alright for now.
Just looked at my computer screen as well. I think we're on the countdown to 1,000 likes. Wow, thanks guys. EasyJet to Lisbon, Airbus A320. Should be able to see the Finnair start taxiing out fairly soon. I think this is the first time this morning we've had a little break in departures. Also noticed as well they've dragged an EasyJet into the engine test bay. Excuse me. It's been very, very busy indeed this morning so far. Okay, see Scandinavian on the pushback as well at the moment. Can hear a prop going over as well, high up, but it's sadly behind some clouds. I think somebody in the chat this morning mentioned there'd been a few Herculeses flying over already this morning. Here comes the Air Portugal from Lisbon, just touching down, Embraer E190. Also got one of the little biz jets about to taxi out as well. Connie, good morning. Says, can you confirm if there's a broadcast delay? I would imagine there's probably about between 15 and 25 seconds. It's apparently a YouTube thing. It's pretty standard across YouTube. You're not immediately live, if you know what I mean. There's nothing you can do about it. We've noticed it's about 20. It's about on average about 20 seconds. Tom says 15.
I don't know.
Something like that. We'll say 17. We'll compromise. Finnair's taxiing out. Can see it just on the other side. Did I say hello to Mav UK? I think I did, but good morning.
Yes,
What have you seen?
ASL Airlines.
Oh yeah.
Don't think it's coming out though.
No, it's, looks like it's been towed around the back of the hangar. Ah, Chris, there has been a few flights to France this morning, private jets. Talking of private jets, there's one about to taxi across now, following the Finnair out. Oh, Connie's mentioning coffee. I could do with a coffee right now. Had a very early coffee this morning, didn't we, Tom, at Costa? A 5 AM coffee. Nice way to wake up. Definitely on the countdown towards 1,000 likes, guys. 11 to go. Massive thank you. Helps the channel as well with the old YouTube algorithm. It puts the name out there. So big thank you. Nice to see a Finnair A321 as well. We normally see the Embraer on the Sunday streams. Robo says a Pegasus is the next arrival. Marjolein says, does Tom drink coffee too?
No, I had a hot chocolate this morning.
Yeah, you're not a coffee fan, are you? It was a bit too hot chocolate, wasn't it? Burnt your tongue. Mark, Bright Spark, morning Mark. Is your tongue okay now?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Oh, it's still there, still pink. Marjolein says we've hit 1,000 likes. Wow, thanks guys. That's a lot of likes, appreciated. That certainly doesn't happen on every stream, so a big thank you. And we also had just before the Emirates took off, over 2,000 concurrent viewers on the channel, which I think is only the 3rd or 4th time that's happened as well. Yeah, big thanks for tuning in. Right, Finnair to Helsinki, A321 in the sunshine as well. Oh, thank you, Karen. Right, next to go, a little bizjet. Polish registered citation going out to Avignon. SPIZU, India Zulu uniform, the reg on this one. One of the Scandinavians taxiing out as well, behind this one. George O'Toole, good morning to you. Sorry guys, I'm just tucking into that Mars bar that Matty from Airliners brought us earlier on. What a legend. Lee Tuddenham, good morning and thank you, buddy. In fact, we have two Scandinavians taxiing out at the moment. The other one's just started taxiing out as well. This one we're looking at now is going out to Copenhagen, not taking full length as well. The other one that's about to taxi out, going out to Stockholm. And the other one is in the older livery as well, with the red engines. Looks like Scandinavian might be going to use our favourite taxiway. We've got KLM just about to touch down as well on the other runway on 23 right. Yeah, A321 Neo, nice. Alpha X-Ray Fox, the reg on that one. Transition nicely back into the Scandinavian there if you want, Tom. How about that? Fire, good morning. Do get an awesome view as they come down this taxiway. Got Ryanair coming across as well. The second Scandinavian's also crossing 23 right. KLM just taxiing in, catching a bit of sunshine over there as well. Mary Scott, good morning. Don't think we've ever seen two Scandinavians over here at the same time before, Tom, on our streams. If we have, I don't remember it. Normally lucky if we get one.
Both in different liveries as well.
Yeah, what's your favourite, guys? The new one or the old one? I think I do prefer the new one. Do you want to plug your camera in while we're waiting? Good time. Time of the wires it is. There's an end for you. Probably just going to knock the tripod a couple of times here, guys, while I just attach this wire to it. All right. Yeah. All good. Power on. Excellent. PSL. Good morning. And a very warm welcome. Got family members flying off to Orlando. Yeah, we should catch that one for you later on. Ryanair about to depart, going full length for Sun Express coming across as well. This is Ryanair to Marseille, 738 MAX. Comfire, we're on a Panasonic camcorder. Pink Snakey, good morning. Graham Walton, hello Graham. That's a nice sight, 2 Scandinavians. Oh dear. Singapore was just pinging on flight radar then. Oh, check this out, two Scandinavians. That's nice. First one is an A320 Neo. Second one's a Neo as well. And see how the it is, isn't it? Yes, it is. I think. Ellis Sports, hello to you. He says, what's it like watching planes every day? I wish I could watch planes every day. We watch them as often as we can. Is there any streamers out there, Tom, that are live every day?
I think that guy in Madeira does about 10 hours a day sometimes.
Wow. What, every day?
Pretty much.
That's hardcore stuff. Then again, it's not going to get cold down there, is it? Thank you, Marjolein, for putting a link to our Facebook page in the chat. Now, what's this? Loganair. Later. Hey, Ellis says that his granddad watches us every day. We'll tell him thank you. No, we're definitely not live every day, but we've got plenty of content on the channel. How many times a week do we go live, Tom? It's usually 3 or 4, isn't it? If we're lucky. No, we might be struggling again now. You'll be going back to school next week. I think you're back at school Wednesday, aren't you?
Yeah. Good morning. Unfortunately.
Morning, you alright?
Tom it is, isn't it, the young?
It is.
There you go, you see, you're famous, young man.
How are you doing? Your name?
Very well, David.
David.
Yeah.
Right.
Are you live at the moment?
Yes.
Thought you still, you were this morning.
Yeah, I was still on.
Good, that's good.
Oh, got David with us. Yeah, here, sir.
Yeah, I just passed in first. Right. I went to see the 2 areas today and they were on the other side. Right. So I thought you were here. I saw the lad from Airline was right down there.
Yeah, he's down.
But I then walked around the back this way and thought, oh, thought you'd been further at that end.
No, just try to go as high as we can.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's alright.
So you got a mic up all the time.
Well, what you
I was going to ask you something, but I didn't want to do it on camera.
Right.
Only like, when you flew back from Lanzarote, did you get anything sorted with stuff? The only reason I asked is my son was on the same side of the road with his wife and the grandson. Has he not locked that yet? I believe he was, yeah. No, he's not letting me know, he's just going away today. I've not told him I've come down today, that's why I said I'll just be quiet. No, he said he was trying to do something with everything, but I thought it was terrible. I really did. No, he's got 40, well, he wasn't 14 when he yeah, he's June birthday, so he was in fact, he should have been so that's what he's going to way to see, but not telling you. I've haven't got any notion of it, you're saying to me, I've had times when you know, and the diversion is like, you know, look at this road, putting it in those towers, but the time is beyond the last flight.
Sun Express next to go. Also, Lufthansa A321 just landed.
It went right. Yeah, I know. So you do some wrong things, don't you? Silent road, big evidence. It's 12 foot bed up some days. He's here early, though. It's a bit of a hike as well for you with all your stuff into it.
It is, yeah. Keep thinking of you in the middle.
That's the best thing. I didn't know I back on. Sorry? No, I'm sorry, I'm going to walk down that way. What we need to do anyway, we take care. Thank you. See you again.
Take care, folks. Jacob Radcliffe, good morning. Yeah, that was a guy called David. I was just talking to in the background there. Nice chap. He said his son was on the same diverted TUI flight that we was on, Tom, coming back from Lanzarote.
Interesting.
Right, the Singapore A350 just starting to taxi out as well. you sometimes feel a bit rude when people come and talk to you, and you feel like you've got to jump out of the conversation a bit quicker than you really should to get back onto the camera. British Airways about to taxi out as well, going back down to Heathrow. Dorothy Westgarth, a very good morning and a big thank you. Who sent us a $1.99 super chat? Thank you. Thank you, Dorothy.
Yep, cheers, Dorothy.
We'll feed that back into the channel, much appreciated. Roof is working and lurking, nothing wrong with that. You alright, Tom?
Yeah.
All good? Okay. Drop it. Tattooed on there. Tattooed over there. Robert Albertson, good morning. Wow, it was in the Philippines. Kanchi Naf. Or Naf, yeah, Naf, good morning. Rubbish with pronunciations, I do apologise. Did I say hello to Jamie Pickles? How are you doing, Jamie? Right, next to go then, Singapore going full length. British Airways coming out as well. EasyJet just landing in the background. Robert Albertson says it's 6:15 in the evening. Whereabouts are you, Robert? Sorry, Philippines. I've already read it. It's been a long day. It's not even dinner time. It's been a long day. Nine VSMJ, Mike Juliet, the aircraft. $10,960 flight to Singapore, operating the Singapore 301. This is not messing about. Here we go. beautiful. British Airways to London Heathrow, lining up next. Airbus A319. Chocolate, right? No. Are you on the top? Yeah. No. Thankyou, we've had the A380 in this morning. There's another one due in around about 12 o'clock. The lunchtime service comes in, and then there's a third one later on in the evening about 7:30ish. Quite a nice view of this morning's as well as it took off and climbed out. Shouldn't be too long now until some of these bigger jets come out as well. The Gulf Air and the Junyao. Hainan tends to go around about 11:30. Still got the Global Express over there. That's the American registered one that came in from it come in from the USA this morning. It's the EasyJet in the engine test bay. Does sound like it's has got its engines on at the moment, and definitely not at full power. Ryanair just arrived. So a little lull in departures again at the moment. Might have a minute or two to wait until the next one comes out. Actually got me behind the camera at the moment, guys. Tom's just having a little time out, a little rest of the old legs. It's hard work standing up for 4 hours, Tom, isn't it?
It is. We've got 0 aircraft pinging for departure.
You're joking?
So we're going to have a bit of a lull.
Are we having a Leeds lull?
It's a Manchester lull.
I'll carry on following this Ryanair then. I think so. There's some very nice tailors over there. I think my favourite out of that lot's probably going to be the Gulfair or the Junyal. Gulfair's in the retro livery today. Ian Rigg, good morning to you. Rich North, hello. Mike Wilder says, yeah, congratulations on 1,000 likes. Thank you, guys. Not a million miles off 1,100 likes now. It is appreciated. Searching for traffic at Manchester. What's going on? Right, we do have one pinging actually now, Tom. A Lufthansa. I'm going out to Munich, about to taxi out. Turkish to Istanbul is also pinging, and actually looks to be pushing back. You just see it in front of the Gulfair. Adam Thompson, morning Adam. Blocks, hello to you. Friend landing on the Ryanair from Berlin. Give us a nudge when that's on short finals, we'll spin the camera around. It's Fishy, morning. Daz Coke, good morning. Whose buddy, sorry, whose daughter is on the Virgin, leaving at 11:15. Oh yeah, we should catch that one for you.
How do you get buddy and daughter
Because
mixed up?
the sun is shining on the screen and I can't hardly see it. That's why I'm struggling. Well, that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, you look at that screen. It's hard to see, isn't it? Especially, see what I mean? Catch my drift?
Nope, I read his daughter is on the Virgin. That's what I read.
Alright, smarty pants. Right, I'm off back to the car. See you later, guys. Tom's in charge. See you, bye.
Alright, I'm on my own now.
Would I leave you?
Probably. If you could.
No, we tried to do this without you the other week. It didn't last very long. EasyJet just touching down, coming in from Bordeaux. A320. Star Wars, good morning to you. And Ron, hello Ron. Oh, those were the days. Just noticed the clouds, Tom, they're starting to build up a bit again. Looking rather grey up towards the northwest. Fingers crossed we don't see any more rain. Let's let the ops cars out for another inspection while it's quiet. Got one of the Aer Lingus A330s pinging as well at the moment, going out to Orlando. That's going to be coming out fairly soon, within the next few minutes. Also got heavy on finals, Tom, about 5 miles out. Air Transat from Toronto, A330 today. So a couple of very nice A330s coming up. Farang Travels, hello to you. Turkish to Istanbul just starting to taxi out as well. Brussels Airlines also pinging. Hainan on the pushback. Yeah, is that a bit early? That might be getting towed to a stand actually. It does seem a bit early. Dave says, what time are we finishing today? I have absolutely no idea. Air Transat is just popping into view, Tom, behind the tree. Yeah, been going well over 4 hours already, so probably, I don't know, what do you reckon, Tom? Probably stay until I catch the lunchtime, some of the lunchtime heavies.
Yeah, definitely catch the Emirates landing.
This is nice. Air Transat A330. Cheers, Daz. Lee liking the retro Gulf there. It is a very nice livery, a very nice tail. That should be coming out fairly soon actually. So the lull is over, we've got 3 aircraft crossing at the moment. Ryanair, EasyJet and Turkish. Kira Farron, good morning to you. We'll certainly see that one. We have a friend on the Virgin to Orlando. Right, Blocks says landing now. We'll spin it around just for you then. Here we go. This is a Ryanair from Berlin. Stop that one quite quickly. There's a Virgin A330 on the move over there as well. Marjolein, welcome back. Ah, the Fly 1, the A321 is pinging as well. That should be coming out fairly soon. Turkish is coming down our favourite taxiway. Ryanair to Bologna, 737-800. Not that, right, what's happening? That's that. Well, it's just a minute, drop out a minute. Okay, I think it's back on, not sure what happened there. So I think that's just an internet, good old Southside internet dropout. To be fair, we've not had one for a while.
Yeah, it was good while it lasted.
Yeah, back to reality. Southside gremlins kicking us in the butt. I think a few people in the chat say press F5 or refresh your browser, get back up to date, guys. Sorry about that, nothing we can do. It's everything was tickety-boo at our end. It's obviously an internet dropout. No sound. Hang on. Right. Sound's back. Okay. Yeah, keep us updated in the chat, guys, if it carries on playing. If it carries on being silly, we might have to do a total reboot. Right, Fly 1, A321 next to go. Very nice. Max, Mighty Whites, hello. Cheers, guys, thank you. Looks like we're all back to normal, that'll do. Right, here we go, just in time for a good one as well. Fly 1, A321. Early rotation. Dave, man, how are you doing, Dave? heavy next to go will be the Virgin A330.
Not taking full length as well.
Jolly good. This one's out to Las Vegas. Got a TUI Dreamliner and Aer Lingus A330 coming out as well. So we're going to have a run of heavies now. Sarah, take care, thanks for calling in. Have a lovely day. Just wondering, Tom, if this cloud behind us is going to produce some rain. It's still looking very, very black. The Gulf Air Retro's pushed as well. Everything's full. Oh, we've just had the battery pack fall on the floor now. Yep, everything's going wrong at the moment. Bloody band snapped. Wow. Need more laggy bands.
So the next two departures are going to be A330s.
Right, I think I've managed to tie everything back on. It's strange how things don't just go belly up all of a sudden. The internet drops out, things start dropping off the tripod. Massive thank you for the likes, guys. Now gone past 1100 likes. That's mind-boggling. Thank you. So Virgin A330 to Las Vegas. Operating the Virgin 85. Robbo says there's rain in the area. Yeah, them clouds are definitely bubbling up. jet just departing further down the runway as well. That's why this aircraft's holding. We're going to get a run now of some quite nice aircraft actually. The Gulf Air's on the move, Junyao was pushed back, Brussels Airlines taxiing out. I think Vueling is about to touch down on the other side as well, Tom, in from Barcelona.
Right, here we go.
Over an 8,000 kilometre flight in front of this one. Also, the little French bizjet that came in this morning is taxiing out for departure as well. That's not much information showing on flight radar on that one. It is a little French registered, I think it's a little Hawker. Next to go, Aer Lingus to Orlando. $6,800 kilometre flight for this one. Take care, Liz. Got one of the Virgins, Virgin to Orlando, also pinging an A350. So loads of heavies coming up. But crank the volume up for this one, guys. One of the noisiest planes of the day. Here we go. Very nice. Tony McCall, hello Tony. Brussels Airlines could be next to go on our favourite taxiway. The little private jet's just holding short as well. TUI Dreamliner just starting to taxi out. Oh, this jet's going first, okie dokie. You might have to zoom in on the reg for this one, Tom, because it's not showing on flight radar. It's one of them ones with just not available, not available, not available, wrote all over it.
Very nice colour scheme on this one.
Yeah, very jazzy. about make out the registration. You're right with the colour scheme, I like that, it's very snazzy. And there. Talking of nice liveries, Junyao has just started to taxi out as well. Chinese silk ribbon livery today is the Junyao. Both theirs in the retro scheme, and the BizJet's just in a nice scheme. It's all good at the moment. Fox Hotel Papa Hotel X-ray. Thank you, Terry. Which came in from Le Bourget earlier. Yeah, Robbo, used to call them HS125s in the olden days. That's how I remember them. Look at the queue, Tom, for aircraft going in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 aircraft queuing to get in at the moment.
Very busy.
Emily Malt, good morning. Nice. Brussels Airlines next to go, and then we've got loads of heavies coming out. Connie, take care. Infinite Flight, good morning. Mark's Mighty White, hello to you. No, Virgin have stopped flying then, sadly. Gary, morning Gary. That was the noisy Loganair just disappearing behind us off to the Isle of Man. Right, it's Dreamliner time now. 3 Dreamliners on the south side. Tui, Gulfair and Junyao. Virgin's A350 about to taxi out as well. There's also a heavy on finals. Virgin A350 on short finals. Spoiled for choice, Tom. This one might have to hold, just let the Loganair get away actually. Absolutely beautiful.
Alright, let's cut to the arrival.
Yep, hopefully that Gulfair is just going to wait a few seconds. Tui Dreamliners on our favourite taxiway as well. That is Virgin from Orlando. Gulfair's holding. Philip Hoyton. Hello, Philip. Back on. Oh dear. Right, hopefully back on. Let us know in the chat if you've still got audio. Had to turn the whole system down, guys, and give it a total reboot. Not sure why it does that every now and then. Just as 3 blooming Dreamliners were there as well. That is so frustrating. Rabbit guy, good morning. Linda Wood, hello to you. Loud and clear, thank you, Joanne. Yeah, so we've rebooted the whole system, so hopefully things should be okay. Virgin Atlantic A350 coming down our favourite taxiway as well. This is a real bonus. I'm going to try and give these a big old wave. ISA came in, by the way, while that bit of internety nonsense was happening. Absolutely no idea what happened, guys. It's everything was fine at our end, so I thought, right, just reboot the whole system. It seems to have worked. Yeah, it could have done it when there was just a Ryanair or an EasyJet taking off, couldn't it? Typical. It's about our luck, is that, Tom? I can see Cathay Pacific's pushed back as well in the background. So thankfully, I think we only missed the TUI, which is a phew. Rabbit guy, we are on the south side banking today. Thank you for staying with us, by the way, guys. It's I know it's a bit frustrating. Right, I am waving like a madman. Wave, Tom, if you can. What an awesome sight. Lights on. Is it the one you flew on, Tom? I think it might be. Yeah, it is. It's V-Bob.
Yeah, down to New York.
Here we go. Lynn Christie, good morning. Tony Kennedy, how are you doing, Tony? Looking on flight radar, the lunchtime Emirates is only about 20 minutes out. Aer Lingus ATR just arrived from Dublin. There's another Aer Lingus ATR on finals as well from Belfast. Ryanair to Milan next to go, 737-800, taking it full length. KLM's A321neo is taxiing out as well. Adrian Burrows up in Skipton. Hello, Adrian. Jodie, that's the worst part about holidays, is going back to work. see the Cafe Pacific starting to taxi out. What? Okay. Sure. So plan for today, guys, we're going to get a few more departures. We're going to get the Emirates A380 coming in, all being well, as long as the internet holds up. And then we're going to go get some dinner, and then this evening we might be live at Leeds again. We might do a late one to try and catch the Airbuses. So there's potentially 2 streams today. But a good chance to turn the chat blue here, guys. Actually, the KLM A321neo just taxiing across. Looks like it might be becoming a potential for it to come down our favourite taxiway. Go on then, members, turn that chat blue. Marjolein says that would be great. Yeah, as long as it's not chucking it down or the weather's really bad, we might. So we'll try and get up for them Airbuses at Leeds this evening, just for a little stream, an hour or 2. That's the way to do it. Tom's just looking to see if we've got a new emoji yet. We've had a few new members today, so he can't be a million miles off, Tom.
No, not yet, unfortunately.
Keep his eyes on it then. Neil Tebbs, hello Neil. He says you had a worst landing at Leeds. Yeah, you do get some bumpy ones up there from time to time. Hey, we got a flash! We got a flash from the crew. Did everybody see that? A flash of the front lights. William Easton, good morning. Big thank you to Gary Brown, who's gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Gary.
Gary, thank you. It's very kind.
Yeah, much appreciated, Gary. I'm just looking on the YouTube chat. It's not told me who that membership's gone to, actually. Pegasus just arrived on the other side. Air Portugal waiting to cross 2-3 right. Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong, A350 900 series. Darren Sunday, hello to you. Tony McCall in Glasgow, hello. There we go, KLM to Amsterdam. How many miles past that? 0. What's it doing? Mars bar mission. Oh, wow. Yeah. Is that yours? Well, you already had one, didn't you? So, EasyJet to Mahom is just about to roll. I did not know EasyJet flew to Mahom. You do now. Okay, Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong. (9,637 kilometre flight in front of this one. Here we go. Very nice. Air Portugal next to go. Just lining up behind us. Embraer 190 going back to Lisbon. Logan's in the chat. Aviation mad. Hello, buddy. Lufthansa just taxiing across as well in the background. Here we go. Air Portugal to Lisbon. We've also got the Swedish registered TUI Dreamliner going out to Cancun in Mexico. That is pinging on flight radar, should be taxiing out in the next few minutes. Ryanair is the next departure. Ryanair to Berlin, 737-800. Lufthansa to Frankfurt is next to go on A321. BizJet on finals, NetJets from Farnborough. Looks like Emirates is number 3 to land. Roof still lurking, still working. Yeah, that is a little NetJet citation from Farnborough. Been a nice steady flow of BizJets this morning. It's been nice. So this is Lufthansa to Frankfurt, Airbus A321. I'd forgotten about that one. Yeah, we've still got the Hainan to go out. That should be coming out fairly soon. Susan, I think Neil was pulling your leg. For a short flight, Ryanair are alright. Right, next to land we've got Turkish from Istanbul, and then behind that we've got the Emirates A380 Super Jumbo coming in from Dubai. Sometimes looks like I can't find it. There's an ETA A350 going to go right across there in a few minutes. Coming at the same time as Emirates. Seconds, you'll see it. Okay, the Super Jumbo's just about to appear from behind the trees. If you want to slowly swing that camera around.
Yep, I can just about see it.
Here we go, second A380 of the stream. Nice. So that's the Emirates from Dubai. operating the lunchtime service. Also, Tom, the hangar door on the bigger STS hangar is sort of opening a little bit at the moment. Keep his eye on that. I think there's a 777 in there. Next to go is going to be a TUI Dreamliner, the Nordic TUI, SERFZ 787-9, going out to Cancun, just making its way across.
Well, they've closed it again, so I'm not going to have a chance to overlook him.
Ah, that's a shame. Here we go then. This one's in need of a lick of paint as well. You can see where the air bridge is attached, just behind the TUI on the second door. Nice. Emirates just taxiing in past the viewing park. To go like half 11.
You keep saying it says after. Scheduled departure times always fixed this time.
Is it? Before that. Terry's saying that that TUI that just took off was originally India Kilo. Thank you for that, I wasn't aware of that. Cheers, Philip. And the little dragonfly as well that was here last Sunday is just flying around in front of us at the moment. Quite a fancy looking thing. Emirates just about to pull on to stand. Right, next two arrivals. The first one's British Airways from Heathrow. Number 2 is another Scandinavian. Will be Scandinavian from Oslo, just becoming number 1. We've had plenty of British Airways this morning. This is another A319 from Heathrow. Gil says what time we're streaming until. I think we're going to stay and catch the departure of the Hainan to Beijing, which should be coming out fairly soon. So yeah, well, I would imagine sometime within the next probably 30 minutes we're probably going to be ending.
Just see the Hainan tail there as well, above the Icelandair.
Yeah. No, I think the ice air snuck in when we was having a bit of an internet dropout. Andy D says, G.E. up. That's a very Yorkshire saying. Oh, it's Logan's birthday next Thursday. Happy birthday in advance. I think, is that the big 2-0? Gills is next Saturday. Wow, big 6-0. Oh, happy birthday in advance again. Scandinavian, just about to touch down. Good. A bit of heat haze going on all at the moment, isn't there? Quite. The suns are shining. Big 20, say goodbye to your teens. Old man. Look, I can't see it. Ryanair's the next departure on a real turn and burn, actually. Look at this, Tom. Definitely not messing about. That is out to Dublin. Hotel Golf Romeo, that's the aircraft we flew on, Tom. Where did we go on that one? Was it Lanzarote?
Yeah, it will have been.
Robbo says Tui are getting another Dreamliner. XOOJDL to become India Papa. When's that one coming, Robbo? No calendars. Andy and Jan, cheers. Right, Hainan has pushed back. Pegasus A321 Neo next to go. This one is going to Istanbul. Also guys, after the stream I have set up a redirect. I'm going to redirect you to Matty, who is, I think he's on the mound actually, further down. So yeah, once we finish you'll be able to carry on watching Manchester, and you won't even have to touch your computers. That is already set up. Massive thank you to Matty as well, who we saw earlier on, who brought us some Mars bars and some drinks as well. What a legend.
Yeah, that was very kind of him.
Very kind, a lovely chap. Queenie, hello, good afternoon, how are you doing? Air France from Paris, Embraer 190. Family Man Travels, Bob in Addingham. Hello, Bob. This is Ryanair to Barcelona that's lined up full length. I think the Hainan is just starting to taxi out as well. I think we will be wrapping up after the Hainan guys today. And then, as long as it's not raining this evening, probably do a little live stream up at Leeds. That sounds a bit herky over the top, Tom.
Can't see it.
I'm looking. Neil Fraser, how are you doing, Neil? Yeah, whatever it was just going over the top, it stayed behind the clouds. It wasn't a Herc, it was an Antonov 12. That's a shame. Shame it's hiding behind the clouds. An Antonov 12 going to Belfast. If you're in Warrington and you've got some blue sky, look up now, it's just going over westbound. Jan Cook, hello Jan. Sun Express. A bit of colour missing on the fuselage. And that one is in from Antalya. Right, a couple of departures to get off before the Hainan. We've got an Aer Lingus ATR and an EasyJet coming out. Looking for Antonov. Also, it looks like we're going to catch the Luxair as well, which is next to land. I was wondering where that was. That'll be nice to see. Not too fast. EasyJet is probably going to park up for a minute or 20. So Aer Lingus to Dublin next to go, but I think we're going to concentrate on the Luxair because we don't see it very often. Dash 8 is quite rare here as well. Coming in from Luxembourg. Nice to see. LXLQC and the reg on that one. So don't forget, guys, if you've liked what Tom's done behind the camera today, do drop him a like. It's free and easy. Puts a smile on his face.
Pretty please.
Big thank you to everybody that has hit that like button today. It's appreciated. I think unless something pops up on flight radar, this is the last one from us for today. A330 to Beijing.
That end limit. So bloody hell.
Cheers, Gil, says Tom's the man. Right, here we go then, one of the best colour schemes you'll see at Manchester. In my opinion. Guys, out of interest, since the reboot, has everything been okay? Here we go, Hainan A330 to Beijing. Nice. And that is quite a nice way to finish. I will have a quick look on flight radar and make sure we're not going to miss anything. Habib, good afternoon. Cheers, Nat. Right, before we go, better say a few thank yous. First of all, for Think Planes, Simon and Liz, for letting us have their normal Friday morning slot today. Simon, thank you. I hope you keep dry tomorrow. Actually, I don't. I hope you get wet through. Oh, only kidding. But a massive thank you, Simon. It's appreciated. And we will be tuning in. So, yeah, Simon and Liz. Streaming from Southport Airshow tomorrow. Should be a good day, actually. I just, I think looking at the moment, like the weather is probably going to let it down a bit. But, yeah, Simon, thank you for that. Moderators, up early this morning, a big thank you. It really is appreciated. I think Marjolein's been in right through as well, so massive thank you. Pushing on towards 1,200 likes for the stream. That's mind-bogglingly. That's a lot for our stream, so thank you. And we've had well over 100 new subscribers to the channel today, so very warm welcome to you guys. Big old thank you for joining in the chat and making the stream what it is. Thank you to Tom behind the camera. Cheers, Tom.
No problem.
Got Pegasus just touching down, actually. So, like I say, as long as the weather's not too bad, we might, and we can get the batteries charged up again. We might try a little lead stream this evening to catch them 4 Airbuses. Just tend to be busy-ish on a Friday night up there. So yeah, and thank you we've had a few gifted memberships and a few super chats and a few memberships taken out, so thanks for them, guys, it's appreciated. Right, so we'll wrap this one up, but you can stay here at Manchester because this stream is set up to redirect you to Matt from Airliners, which is just further down the banking. Actually, you can almost see him. So don't touch your computers. I'll knock this one off. We might see you again tonight with a bit of luck. And until then, we'll see you later on. Thanks, guys. Take care.
Bye, everyone.